Good morning, bro. Lakshminarayan. Talked it. Good morning, Lakshminarayan. Good morning. How are you all, guys? Rath, good morning. Vignesh, good morning. Trade of Naik. Good morning, bro. Saryana Mala plus Kunal. Okay. Saram, good morning. Good morning, Umar Bhai. So today is a very important day. I think RBI will come out with interest rate decision. People are saying interest rate there will be interest rate hike of around 60 basis point. So we'll wait and see. Yeah. Good morning, gentlemen. No action till RBI announcement. Yes, I'm also waiting for RBI announcement. Let's see. So today RBI event, what I think is maybe they might not give a hawkish statement. That's what I think. So, and one more thing, people are saying that things are changing. Like, interest rate, they have been increasing the interest rate for a quite long time. And now bond yields have come down, and all things are in favor of bull. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing. Still now, I cannot see or I cannot find why this yesterday's thing happened. Really, really bad. Kind of frustrated. Even yesterday at night, while I was sleeping, I was into a dilemma. What is happening? Why things are happening like this? Very bad experience. Very bad experience yesterday. Was போறதுதான் அதிகமா இருக்கு. இந்த மாசம் எவ்வளவு லாஸ் Good morning, gentlemen. No. Good morning, KV. It was a freak day yesterday, really crazy. Yes, it was. Very tough day, bro. I'll tell you, very tough to trade these kind of market. And for a person who was earning very good all these days, suddenly if suddenly everything is changing, what can I say? See, it was a freak day yesterday, really crazy. Keyboard warrior. Good morning. Yesterday, weak shorts panic due to dragon fire. Other markets stay cool. Yeah, even the US, what is that? Taiwan market is in panic. Our market panicked. This crazy buggers, they will kill us all. Hello? Good morning. So, how many of you made profit yesterday? Were you able to make profit, or like what was your position like? Ma- um, பார்த்துக்கோங்க. Let's conduct a small poll. Sold only for OTM calls and made point 0.5%. Okay. But loss from my profit made in last 3 months. Lost 8% from my profit of 3 months. Oh my God. Yes, bro. Took a short straddle at 11 a.m. B said stop loss rate and C also premiums gained end of day 1.26%. Okay, great. If you are making money, good. Now, have you all seen my this video? What is that adjustment video? I'll now post RBI announcement market boom upside. Tish Bhaskar. My loss is due to me experimenting with new method and taking aggressive stance. Otherwise, I have been in profit for the last 1.5 years. Yeah, yeah, I'll just play it here. Don't worry. This is a very thing. What is that? Very unique way of making adjustment. You just see this video and let me know.
Hello traders, this is Umar with you and I hope you are all doing great. So in this video we will talk about a very effective short straddle adjustment strategy, right? So if you have been following us or if you are with us for a very long time, we have posted video about many short straddle adjustment, iron fly, iron condor, short strangle adjustment, ratio spread adjustment. We have talked about many adjustment. But this what I'm going to show you in this video is a short straddle adjustment where you don't have to bring in large amount of or extra margin money to manage your short straddles. Okay, we already have told a short straddle, but this adjustment is going to be very different. So make sure you stream this video completely to understand how we manage this short straddle, right? Not only that, we will also see how you can effectively reduce the margin, how we will construct a short straddle correctly, when to do the adjustment, how to do the adjustment, how to reduce the margin, and we'll also see the pros and cons of this strategy, right? So short straddle is a very famous strategy, whether you are a retailer whether you are a retailer whether you are a retailer or whether you are a HNI or FII, no matter who you are, short straddle is very famous among all kind of market participants. Okay, now let us assume spot price, Nifty spot price is at around 16,500. Okay, now your perspective about the market is that you believe the market is not going to move, it is going to be range bound. India VIX is very low, it is below let's say 15. So you anticipate, or your perspective about the market is market may be range bound. Okay, so what you do, since you are believing that the market will be very range bound, you are planning to construct a short straddle. So what you do, you go to at the money and you sell call option for 100 rupees, and you go to put side and you sell put option for 100 rupees. Now there will be difference. You don't have to apply any logic here. I'm just trying to show you how things are going to work in a real case. In the real world, this 100 rupees will not be there. Maybe this will be around 70 or 75 rupees, and this will be made maybe 120 rupees. So you don't apply any this thing here for the purpose of showing you how things are going to work and just showing you examples. Okay. Now you want to construct a straddle. Now you are selling call option, at the money call option for 100 rupees and at the money put option for 100 rupees. You are collecting a premium of 200 rupees. Your upper break even is, your on the upside, your upper break even is 16,700, and on the lower side your break even is around how much? 16,300, right? Now what people will do is, if, or what we have told in our previous video is, in case, since we are, let's assume we are taking the short straddle on weekly option. Assume if the market, let's say if the market comes to 16,700, or let's say market comes to 16,300. What we do is, we do another short straddle at 16,700 or 16,300, right? Now what will happen is, you have spent already 1.5 lakhs. Okay, let's assume tentatively 1.5 lakhs is the margin money for one straddle, which is the 16,500 short straddle, and you will have to spend one more 1.5 lakhs in 16,700 or 16,300 short straddle. Okay, by doing this you are getting a decent range. Maybe you will have collected 200 rupees here and 250 rupees here, or 200 rupees here, 400 points you are having a range. But the downside in this adjustment is that, first thing is, you are collecting huge capital. You have to deploy huge capital. 3 lakhs, around 3 lakhs is your capital on this. And the second thing is, after doing the second adjustment, you may not be able to manage, or you may not be able to do further adjustment if the market moves against you. Okay, you have believed your perspective about the market is, market may be range bound or market may move slightly, but market is trending. So this strategy has a very limitation. Okay, now what we can do, or what we can do things differently to make adjustment, short straddle adjustment, so that in case even if the market moves, we can make some adjustment at a lower cost. Okay, now let's assume spot price is at 16,500. Okay, now you do a short straddle, and your call is, you are selling for 100 rupees, and your PE you are selling for 100 rupees, you are collecting 200 rupees. Okay, then what you do, you cannot, like, you will not sell only short straddle, right? You need margin benefits, or you need some kind of hedge in case there is any black swan event, or if there is any binary event, or let's say if the market goes to zero, or there is some big gap up or gap down, this 16,500 short straddle will create trouble. So what you do is, you go to 17,000 and you buy some hedges. Okay, maybe for 10 rupees, and PE side you go to 16,000. This is your 17k, this is your hedge, and you go to 16k and you buy PE for 10 rupees. Okay, now this is your main trades, and this is your hedges. Okay, now you have constructed a short straddle, and this short straddle is going to look something like this. Okay, this is going to be your short straddle, and your payoff graph is going to look something like this. Okay, and this is the 16,500 area. Okay, in case the market is range bound between, this is 16, since you have collected 200 premium, this is 16,700 and this is 16,300. Okay, now if the market is range bound between this area, you will make good money. You will have all the premiums which you have collected for yourself, because both will be either of the two will be expiring in the money, okay, slightly, and you other one will be out of the money, and you will end up making profit. Now the question is, what will happen if the market moves to 16,700 or beyond 16,700? Let us say market is bullish and it is moving on the upside, it is going beyond 16,700. Okay, now what you have to do? Very simple. This is very simple logic I will tell you. Okay, now this is the main part of the adjustment. Now let us assume market from 16,500 it is started moving to 16,700. Now you are starting to panic. Your terminal is showing MTM losses. Okay, now what you have to do? You have 16,500 call option. Market is moving to 16,600. Now you started panicking. You are anticipating market may move above 16,700. If market moves above 16,700, your straddle will start to give losses. Now what you have to do, since you have sold 16,500, you have to buy next strike, which is around 16,550. This is your sell. Okay, this is your sell call option and this is your buy. Okay, this is your buy. Now this 16,500 call, in case the market moves to 16,700, this 16,500 call will make losses. At the same time 16,500 put will be in profit. You don't have to worry about this. All we have to worry about is 16,500 call option. You buy the next strike 16,550. Okay, now what will happen here is you have sold this for 100 rupees. You might not buy this one 16,550. You may not buy this one for 100 rupees. You might have bought it for 120 rupees or 130 rupees. Okay, so the difference between this 100 rupees, let's say you have bought it for 16,550, you have bought it for 130 rupees. This 30 rupees is going to be the loss in case the market reverses. Okay, now I'll come back to that later. Now 16,550 you have bought. Now what you have to do is, after buying 16,550, you have to go to maybe 16,800 or let's say 16,800. Okay, 16,800 you have to sell. Maybe you will buy this for 130 rupees. Maybe you will sell this for maybe 50 rupees. Okay, let's say 50 rupees. So what will happen is your upper side break even will move from 16,700 to maybe 16,900 because you have collected some premium here also. Okay, now you have extended the range to 16,000, from 16,700 to 16,900 or 16,950 somewhere. Once you do this, how your strategy is going to look like is, it is going to look something like this. So this is your strategy and this is this blue line. Okay, this is maybe 16,600. Okay, or 16,700. Now previously your strategy was looking like this. This is the 16,500 short straddle. Once you buy 16,550 and 16,800, your range has extended from 16,000 earlier 16,700 to around 16,800 or plus. Maybe you will 16,800 or 850 levels. Okay, now you buy this 16,500, one lot you have sold. Okay, 16,500 also one lot you have to buy. 16,800 also one lot you have to buy. Okay, this is how you can manage. Now how much this trade is costing you? 16,500 short straddle will cost you 1.5 lakhs. This 16,500 buy and 16,800 sell will cost you just around 50,000. I am talking about one lot. Okay, just one lot. Now with just 2 lakh rupees spending consumed, you are extending the range from 16,700 to 16,900. In the opposite, in our previous example, you can do one more short straddle at 16,700 or 16,600. Since the market has moved above 16,600, you can do a short straddle at 16,700. Maybe you will have to spend one more around another 1.5 lakhs, which will have around 3 lakhs capital consumed for the whole adjustment. Whereas in this adjustment, you are just consuming 2 lakhs, maybe 30 or 40% lesser than what you used to do in a double straddle or some other strategy. Okay, now this is the strategy. Now if you ask me what will happen if the market touches 16,800, your next question is going to be that you have done a 16,500 short straddle, you have extended the range by buying 16,550 call option and 16,800 and selling 16,800 call option. Now if your question is what will we do when 16,800 is coming, simple. If the strategy is in a small loss or small profit, book profit or exit the whole trade and do one more straddle at maybe 16,700 or 16,800. Okay, and there are other ways to manage this effectively also. We can keep on extending the range, but as you know, we cannot say all these things in the social platform, right? So this example I have told earlier also, but people told they are not clear about the concept. That's why I have mentioned this strategy again here, just to make you understand how things work. Actually, this strategy was recommended to our mentees who are members in our mentorship program, and in fact this strategy has given excellent profit for last 2 or 3 months. Many people have made money, and this is just 10% of what I am telling you. There are many ways you can keep on extending the range, and you can do many things on this strategy, right? So I hope you understand this strategy, and there are very disadvantages also. All this time I have told you the advantages only. The disadvantage is that in case the market gaps up, or gap down, you will uh, you will face problems. In case the market gaps up or in case the market gap downs, you will face problem in this strategy. Now there is one more question you will ask: what will happen if the market reverses? Once you do this adjustment, once you buy the 16,550 and 16,800, what is going to happen? Your original straddle will be in profit, but this 16,550 and 16,800 call which you have bought and sold will make a problem. What you can do is, you have done a 1:1 ratio here, 1:1 ratio. Make this 1:2 ratio. Even if the market keeps on moving, you can move 1:3 ratio. So ultimately what you are doing is this leg you are converting into a ratio spread, and this one 16,500 original straddle will be in profit, right? So these are some of the kind of things where how we can manage this trade. I hope you understand what I am trying to say. Lighting is I know it is very pathetic. I'm shooting this from my office studio. This whiteboard is not available in the studio. Okay, I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you for watching. Take care. Bye. Hello traders, this is Umar with you, and I hope you are all doing great. So in this video we will talk about a very effective short straddle adjustment strategy, right? So if you have been following us or if you are with us for a very long time, we have posted video about many short straddle adjustment, iron fly, iron condor, short strangle adjustment, ratio spread adjustment. We have talked about many adjustment, but this what I'm going to show you in this video is a short straddle adjustment where you don't have to bring in
So So I think RBI meeting is just 10 or 15 minutes away, 10 minutes away. So I think, as I told you, they are going to increase the interest rate by 60 basis points. So you have to see what can be done. As of now, I don't have any trade. I have trade, but very small trade. Planning to take trade if market moves beyond after this federal event, or even second half of today's trading session also we can take. As of now, US futures, let me go and see US futures. Yeah, US future all in the green, S&P 500, Nasdaq, everything is in the green. Europe is also in the green. And let us check about what is happening in this thing. Sensible. 17,400 short straddle is being written. 17,500 is having the highest open interest among call option. So we'll wait and see. If you are going to take a trade, what's going to be your this thing? If you are going to take a trade, like say, if you want to take a trade after this Fed event, what trade are you going to trade? Is it straddle or strangle? What trade you are going to planning, right? In Manirajan Velusamy, FIIs are not buyers. அவ்வளவுதான் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் இந்த 4 மாசத்துல. மொத்த அக்கௌண்ட் No, I'm planning to start a live Tamil channel from morning to evening. That's why I'm asking whether you are from Tamil Nadu or not. If most of you are from Tamil Nadu, we'll start a Tamil channel, right? Huh? எப்ப இல்லைங்க ஜான்வரி Jan வரலன்னு சொன்னேன். No, no, I'm planning. I'm just seeing, Sri. I'm just asking. Uh, like I need to know. I'm from South India, and most of my audience are from South India. That's why I'm asking. See, they also comment. No, they comment in Tamil language. So I asked them if like I need to know how many of them what from Tamil Nadu. That's why I'm asking. Don't mistake me, Sri. Okay. Hmm? அது withdraw பண்ணிருந்தேன். அந்த மத்த அக்கௌண்ட்னா okay, only 50% of people are from Tamil Nadu. Yeah, yeah, Shina, that also can be done. Yeah, yeah. See, I also have a Tamil channel. Around, I think 10K subscribers are there, but I don't post any videos there. But I also have Tamil channel, which is also monetized. So that's why I'm asking. Don't mistake me, huh? Where is your office located? Tiruchi, Manirajan Velusamy, Tiruchi. See, I'm just planning to make it more enhancing, right? You were just watching the screen and nothing is helping. So I just thought maybe we can enhance this facility or make it more engaging. That's why I'm asking. Okay, don't mistake me. இவனுங்க நம்ம தாலியா இருக்காம விட மாட்டாங்க போல இருக்கு. ரெண்டுமே சேர்த்தா அவ்வளவுதான். நான் என்னமோ லட்சக்கணக்கில் லாஸ் ஆயிட்டேன்னு நினைச்சேன். ரெண்டு account. சம்பாதிக்கும் போது சம்பாரிச்சு கொடுக்கும் போது எவனும் வாய திறக்க மாட்டான். Tahir Hussain, good morning Umar, good morning Tahir ji. How are you? Yeah, yeah, I'll send the link. Just give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. That is our Tamil channel. See, I have sent you the link. That is the Maniraj is just 90 kilometers away. Good morning, Umar. Strangle live. Good morning, bro. How are you? Yesterday, your view on market was excellent. Thanks, Suraj. Thanks a lot, Suraj. Shall I buy Nifty 38,000 one lot and sell 2 lots of 38,500 and the same put also buy Bank Nifty 38 one lot and you are trying to do ratio spread on both sides. Yeah, you can do that. So around we just conducted a poll and around 35 people out of 35 people around 51% is from Tamil Nadu. Okay. So again, I'm saying don't mistake me. I'm just seeing how many people are from Tamil Nadu so that I can, I think RBI event would have come now today. Wait. I think 10 o'clock is the meeting. Still now it has not come out. But people are anticipating either 50 to 60 basis point interest rate hike. We want to sell naked call option. Bro, this is the wrong question at the wrong time, bro. That too, you are asking when this event is happening. பேசாம எது பண்ணிட்டு போயிருங்க. கஷ்டமா. ம்? ம். என்ன சொன்னீங்க? நான் சொன்னா மட்டும் அவனுக்கு புரிஞ்சிருமா? ஓ, ஓகே. 50 basis point. Super. Wow. Real estate சொல்றேன். So with this 50 basis point increase, so what is this thing now? Maybe 5.75 altogether. Your neck is paining after up and down. Yeah. I think yesterday uncle also was in loss. I think he's not around now. He's in Singapore. Maybe his passport renewal. He's gone for his passport renewal, right? So that's what I think. Okay, 5.4. I thought it was 5.75. Okay. Today morning I did a strangle. It is in a profit of around how much? 2000 rupees. Just 5 lots. Not much. Sold 37,000 PE at 110. Okay. Wow. What a market this is. 17,500 will be taken out, but what I can see is money. I'll call you money. Okay. This 17,500 is having the highest open interest. And even though today's build up 17,400 had significant build up around maybe 945, it was 2.5% to 2.5 lakhs. Now it has come to how much? 3 lakhs, and now it is same at 3 lakhs. But 17,500, it was around how much? Around 945. 17,500 had just 11 lakhs. Now it is around 20 lakhs, almost 20 lakhs. On top of that, already yesterday people had written, I think people had around 3 million or 30 lakh open interest in 17,500. Hmm. Yeah, true money. I agree. Not working. Day before yesterday also it was not working. Today also yesterday also it didn't work. Ketanji, I think I have a video about that. I think I posted 6 or 7 months back. Anyway, I'll share that video also. Actually, I was in a good job, good paying job. I was working for American company in Middle East. Good job, good bonus, everything. But I had some personal commitments, so I had to come. I think I have a video about my personal life also. Let me see if I can find it out. You know what? Uh, According to current volatility, how much must be your position sizing? Before and all, when India VIX was around 10, 15 or below 10, we used to go for a position of around 60 or 50% or 40%. Now I think even you can go for 20 or 30%. Looking at current volatility, I am talking about. Okay, if the mark if your current if the VIX is about 20 or near 20, you shouldn't be going for 50% margin. You should be going for at least just 10 or 20%. That is the way here. Now I have felt the heat now. It's not working. Like options, weekly options, gamma, vega effect is there, gamma effect is there, and it is not working most of the time. 50 basis point to 5.14. Oh, oh, oh. This is very okay. Bank Nifty, let's see what is Bank Nifty. Almost all the stocks in Bank Nifty is in the green. ICICI, State Bank, Axis Bank, Bank of Baroda, HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank is down. Another maybe 10-15 minutes, we will know the real color of Indian stock market, whether we are going to go up or we are going to go down. Maybe they are waiting for minutes. If Nifty closes above 17,500 today, then 18,000 is not a big challenge. Okay, I think market has taken this as a positive news, and what we are seeing is both Nifty and Bank Nifty rallying, right? Let us see 17,500. It is taking up 17,500. Still 17,400 has good build up. Wow, banks are all rallying. IndusInd Bank, Federal Bank, State Bank of India, IDFC, HDFC Bank. HDFC Bank is up by just 1.14% only. There is a resistance in 17,000. It is not even able to cross 17,450. Super choppy. And what is happening to US market? US market is still flat. S&P VIX is marginally down. FTSE, CAC, DAX, everything is down. Oh my God. Yeah, better now you can retire. You can take some rest rather than fighting with these idiots. You can take some rest. That's the best thing to do. Madhu Sudana, good morning, Umar. Good morning, Madhu. How are you? Today, good DK. Yeah, because India is just come down. No, it's down by 1.61%. And that's what I told. I did a straddle today morning, and it's in good profit. Not good profit, decent profit. Yeah, okay. Can we sell four straddles today to gain theta? Yeah, event is over. No, now you can do a short straddle. I have short at 17,400 P and 37,100 P, 1,250 quantity. Great. Long weekend coming, so higher decade today. If all traders stop trading, volumes will go down and brokerage will go down. Crude prices coming down. Good for our market. Retailers they can recover money whatever they lose in the market, but hard thing is to recover our brokerage from market. Bro, will Nifty cross 17 by today? I really don't know, bro. I'm also waiting. I also have straddles. Last 1 hour, we can expect good action from FIA. Yeah, and this FIAs, you know how they are coordinatedly planning their trades, right? See, everybody, they form a group, they decide 2 o'clock we are going to buy, everyone buys at 2 o'clock. Or they want to sell 3 o'clock, they decide they are going to sell. Srikan, you can check Hindalco taken one lot. Sir, can you check Hindalco taken 14,115 one lot. Acha, you have bought PE or sold PE? I think it is going down, right? Yeah, maybe you can take. Bro, I'll tell you, disclaimer, huh? I am into options trading only. Rarely I go into this thing, stock option. Okay, so you decide. I think FI thinking to bring rally around 2 or 3 p.m. What P? Okay, yeah, then you can hold. I think. எதுக்கு No, Naveen. As of now, no. Sell maybe 18,000 baht, 18,000 call option. Do you have any recorded session with nominal fees? Yeah, we have no. You have to check our app description, link in the description below. Yeah, last since the market opened, it is just moving between 17,400 and 17,450. Just 500 points here and there. Yeah, Naveen, I'll send the link for the app. You can check there. Second. What do you think would be good strategy to adopt now after RBI announcement? Straddles only. If you ask me what strategy, we have only four strategy. As an option seller, I'm saying how many strategies we have? Maybe three or four strategies only, right? Maybe straddle, strangle, ratio, spread. If you are risk cautious, go for ratio spread. If you are not, go take a straddle, strangle, iron fly, whatsoever, right? Website. Let me check now. Wait, just give me 2 minutes. Hmm. I don't think this 17,500 is going to happen. Lock is the man. India VIX has already come down now, Prem. From where? From I think it's come down by what from 20 it has come to around 18 point below 18 around 18.5. That itself is more than enough, right? மார்க்கெட் உள்ள போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Bank, bank and IT strong. If Reliance recovers, நம்ம எது நினைக்கிறோமோ அதுக்கு ஆப்போசிட்டாவே நடக்குது. தெரியும் சென்செக்ஸ் போட்டுட்டோம். அதுல எவ்வளவு ஜிஎஸ்டி? எவ்வளோ போன மாசத்துக்கு? போன மாசம் கட்டியாச்சா ஜிஎஸ்டி? எவ்வளோ இந்த மாசத்துக்கு? எப்போ 20ஆம் தேதி கட்டணுமா? ஜிஎஸ்டி பே பண்றோம். ஒரு ஜிஎஸ்டி ஃபைல் பண்ற இதே தர மாட்டாங்க. தரேன்னா வச்சுட்டு இருக்காங்களா? மாசம் மாசம் வாங்கி அதை ஒரு ஃபோல்டர்ல போட்டு வைங்க. ஃபோன் என்னாச்சு? ஏன் எனக்கு ஃபோன் அடிக்கிறா? ஆடியோ ப்ராசஸிங். ஆ? சொல்லுங்க. சொல்லுங்கம்மா. சொல்லுங்க. இந்த ஒரு நிமிஷம். $17,500. 17,500. What does sensible say? Still, these buggers are writing, but 17,400 call option is also being written. So, if we take a contra view, let's say if I want to short the market now, see, that's what is happening, right? Last 2 days, whenever we short the market, so whenever we go long in the market, market comes down. Suppose, imagine if I had to short the market, it will work. Let us say if people are writing so many 17,400 put option, what will happen if I short or sell 17,400 put option? Contra view, right? That is what is happening. US market is range bound. Nikhil, Nikhil G. Bro, any job in your office? I am also from Trichy. Nikhil Ji is saying a range bound market today, just the way option writers like it. Yeah. Yesterday's move was really shaped my confidence. Actually, I used to be very confident, but yesterday's move is kind of without any news. Why it has to move so much? That's the question I'm asking, right? Without any reason, they are saying China, Taiwan, where China, even US markets were flat yesterday. US futures. What a expiry related issue, bro. I cannot understand how market can be so much volatile. 300, 400 points move in just how many? Uh, maybe 10, maybe from 10:30, 10:30 to 11:30. Yeah, 11:30 market has dropped. Half an hour it is going down by 500, 600 points. I'm talking about B.Nifty. Nifty moved more than 400 points. Yesterday, Nifty only has moved more than 600 or 700 points. Deer is saying FIAs had returned 17,300 calls. That is why they took it down. Was clear from post market data on Wednesday. I'm a straddle guy, Umar. Yeah, I'm also a straddle guy. Student. Nikhil J is saying when my straddle give me loss, then I book both calls and put at the same time. I don't make any adjustment. Yeah, that is also a good idea. I heard one guy saying whenever he makes short straddle, he doesn't do any adjustment. He just books losses and do one more straddle. That's it. That way he told he is making decent money. I don't know how far that is true or not. Great, great. Do you know? Do you know there is a rule called 15 into 15 into 30? 15 years you have to make SIP of 15,000 and make sure you put in an instrument which is giving you 15% ROI for per year. Okay. If you calculate the compounding for 30 years, you will end up with maybe 30 or maybe 10 or 15 crores at the end of 30 years, right? So I saw that calculation somewhere, and but where we can find an instrument which is giving 15% ROI per year? Option trading is nowadays becoming hectic, right? Yeah, see, Toktit is asking Nikhil ji, what is your strategy? That is why we are here. Okay, you can ask any question to anyone in the chat session, and even if they are not answering, I'll answer. Okay, that is why we created this forum. 2% ROI is enough, bro. Yeah, just too much. 2%. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Just we make 2% is more than enough. You will end up making 24% in a year. Sir, in a metro, we need at least 1.5 lakhs per month. Which metro there are you from? Delhi or Mumbai? Why don't you do intraday? Just book required profit and go home. Intraday, see, that's what I'm saying. Intraday, I'm not intraday guy. See, I've been selling auction all these years, and immediately if someone tells do intraday trading, how can I do that, right? So that's I have to start from scratch, and that is something will not work for me. But yesterday, two of Nikhil ji is saying, but yesterday two of my straddle were in 3K loss each, but the loss came so quickly, so I had faith that the markets will go up, and those straddles were in profit within 15 minutes. So to survive on just trading, we need a capital of 80 lakh roughly with 2% per month ROI. Now I am Nikhil ji is saying, I don't think intraday gives you as much good returns as weak returns gives you. True. You forget intraday, you forget weekly. Now I'm planning for ultra long term or long term, something like that. This noise which is created by all this space is crowded now. This weekly option is super overcrowded. I'm planning to come out of this thing. What is that? Weekly trades and planning monthly trade. Peace of mind. No, at least I can save from my brokerage and do many other things. Right? Let us see. Dear Gurgaon, how one can get 80 lakh capital? Is there a fund for retailers like us? Is there weekly option online? Just huh? Hmm. Is there weekly online? Just பண்ணிருக்க மாட்டோம். Huh? பண்ணிருக்க மாட்டோம். And there I will say you, Gurgaon is if you live in Gurgaon and all, you will require lots of money only. Delhi is very expensive, no, super expensive. It's not Delhi, but national capital region, no. So obviously, remove, remove the data click from open, open new window. So it's a Google only WhatsApp. There is not much theta decay in case of monthly expiry. That's what I think. Yeah, theta decay you will not have, but this violent move gamma effect will have kill you. That's what it's been doing now. In Tiruchi, how much you needed to live well? I can tell 50,000 is more than enough. Not even 50,000, less than 50,000. For a couple to live, maybe 35, 40,000 is more than enough. That I'm saying without any commitments. You have a car, you have a car loan, bike loan, everything will add up then. What is that? Okay, you're Rajesh. You're talking about Jitendra. Acha, acha. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's working also. Maybe he's busy. He will get back. Don't worry. He will reply. Yeah, to some extent, Rakesh, I will be quite like maybe yeah, some extent if at all it 100 or 200 points away, then only I will manage. Like 100 or maybe there is a gap up tomorrow. Maybe after gap up, the strategy will go into loss. Then I will act. Otherwise, I will not do anything. Just wait and see what is happening. To some extent, I will wait till that ATM. I do a strangle. To some extent, I will wait till the ATM is touching. this thing, whatever is happening now should have happened yesterday. Uh, Look at the way markets, just 50 points here and there. If it was yesterday, really, really good. And I think once US market opens, everything will rally. Still, 17,500 is having highest open interest. 17,400 put is catching up. Tomorrow, as it is a long weekend. I don't think there will be fireworks today, sir. If that is the case, we need to see huge MTM, right? And it reverts. And if it reverse, and if it reverses, okay, but breaks, we may get huge losses because of 150, 4 to 50, and yeah, to some extent, you are right, Rakesh. But what happens is sometimes it goes really near our sold call option or put option, then it reverses. You start doing adjustment. I'll tell you, most of the time, what happens is we do adjustment, then market reverses. That's what is happening, right? That's why people, you have to develop this thing, strong mindset. Then only you will need, you can control this, all this emotional thing and all. It is 50-50. Now, if I ask you the same question, what if after you do the adjustment, market reverses, then what will you do? You remember this, whenever you do adjustment, your PNL will be affected badly, very badly. So you have to keep this in mind. Yes, yes, G. Last 4 days FII bought, last 4 days FII bought for 5,385 crores. I'm thinking what will happen if they buy throughout the month. Rajesh, I think Jitendra replied him. Real name hidden. Sir, your native state. Native state is Tamil Nadu. You speak Hindi? Yeah, I speak Hindi also. Urdu, I don't know, bro. I know Hindi. Yeah. Hmm. Hitesh, long-term investing and value investing is also better. They're saying to shift to job. Job is a political this thing, man. Lots of politics. I don't want to get into this office politics. I want to be my own boss. I'm happy here. Just came from this office politics. I don't want to go back there. I decide I what I want to do, right? This is my life. Seen all corporate from top to bottom, everything I have seen. That is not my bread and butter. Yes, bro. In high premium, I used to make exit in P side and sell another P. And when market reverses in normal markets, less voltage, the price will not react as much. We are waiting, Naveen Kumar. We are waiting to enter Nifty today. Yeah, you can enter. We are waiting to enter. Vijendra, good afternoon, sir. I do exact adjustment on CE side. If market down move, finally I make straddle and will exit with a target profit. Yeah, you can do straddle or strangle. You can convert a straddle to strangle, do whatever you want. But what problem is when you do adjustment, that blue line will not will be very low. So you need time for theta decay to happen, right? There are no jobs, sir. I am also a startup there. I have a company. I have a company called I have a NLP company. I have application. So we have other revenues also. No, apart from trading revenue, we have other revenue also. My company itself is a startup. I am looking for investors. If somebody is ready to invest 1 crore, 2 crore, 3 crore, 5 crore, I'm ready. Right? This is also a startup. I cannot leave this and come. KV, hi. I am from Tamil Nadu. JNTMS yesterday made huge loss. Please suggest how to recover. If you know how to recover, you tell us. We also made huge loss. Jayant. Not only you, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the stock market lost yesterday. Don't worry. Okay, I will invest. What is your email? Rakesh Kumar. What is your LLP name, bro? I will not say. If I say that, you people will go and search in this thing. What is that? uh, this MCA website, and you will know all the details. How many partners, who invested how much. So I don't want to say that. That is a fintech LLP. That's what. ಹಂಗೆ ಆಡಿಟ್ How you will find Rajesh? How you will find my LLP name? Fintech LLP, right? Yes. So you sold trade of Vinayak. You sold 16,000 short straddle. Okay. December short straddle. 16,000 December short straddle. Current price is 18,600. My MTM is and break even is 17. How to adjust the position? Maybe you have to take another short straddle around 17,000 break even. Yeah, there is a player in Bangladesh. Rising wedges pattern. So should I go down? Why your Nifty chart is not updating? It is updating, no? Hmm. Acha, you sold a naked call option. Oh my god. 16,000 naked call option, 1,000 rupees you have collected. 17, okay, 17,000 is your break even. How many lots? Only one lot? Yeah, one lot you would have sold. Arey yaar. So what is the hedge for this one? 16,000. Seventeen thousand 15 is the break even. Market is already at 17,400. You sold 16,000 at the money call option at that time. Oh, oh, oh. Now I don't think you can do anything, bro. This is very tough game. I think you have to book loss. There is nothing you can do on that. Bro, for LLP, for tax benefits, we need minimum 20 lakhs profit, right? Huh? Yeah. Why is the deal? Trade of Vinayak, are you sure? Yeah. This is based on luck, what we can do. It's already gone 1,000 points. No. There is nothing much you can do on that. Honestly, yeah, not only 20 lakh profit, but you will require this thing also. What is that? You need additional income also, passive income. Like you cannot open a LLP only for the purpose of trading. They will catch you. Vinayak, yeah, I'm sure Vinayak, there is nothing we can do about this. You will have to exit your position. Otherwise, you just have to hope that it will come down. Sir, this is correct time to buy Wipro. Let me check Lakshmi Narayan. Why, bro? Everyone is going opening LLP for trading. They show another business. It is illegal. See, opening LLP for trading itself is illegal. What people do is பத்திரமா வைங்க. இங்கதான் அந்த ஃபைல் உள்ளே போட்டு வைங்க. ஆ? LLP is very easy to form and no headache, no more headache, so on and so forth. Something like that. Easily you can wind up LLP. If it is like regulatory issues are very this thing very small, but in case it's a private limited company, it is very hard. Yeah. This should have happened yesterday. What a not at all moving, right? Markets. Wow. Rajesh asking, did you know any traders from AP? Yeah, a lot of people know in our group. I think Jitendra, you talked to Jitendra, no, he's from Andhra Pradesh only. He's from Hyderabad. Why Balakshna is down by more than 7%? Acha, you are asking YouTubers. Acha, acha, okay. Yeah. I thought you are asking any members from our group. Delta FAS is observing all the retail order going to burst above or below soon. This is how markets be like before 6 months. Slow movement, but hope. No sell after Europe open. You have to see the market. I think most of you would have not seen the market before 2020. Wow, excellent market. Already, Rajesh, already I am in decent profit. Did some straddle today. Uh, 17,400 straddle today morning and it's in good profit. Europe also opened flat. Actually, Dow Jones lost some steam. It's down by more than it was up by 70 or 80 points. Now it's just down by 60 or 80 points. I think market will break 17,500. நாளைக்கு நிறைய வேலை இருக்கு. இந்த புது வெப்சைட் அவன் டாக்குமெண்ட்ஸ் கேட்கறான், கண்டென்ட் கேட்கறான், அனுப்பிச்சு விடணும். இந்த இது இங்க இது நம்மள்ட்ட சப்ஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் இருக்கு. இதுல போய் இங்க பாருங்க, யூடியூப் பேனர் அண்ட் கிராஃபிக்ஸ் பாருங்க. நிறைய பாருங்க இதை இதை எடுத்து thumbnail நிறைய YouTube cover, YouTube banner, YouTube cover, YouTube cover. நிறைய இல்லாட்டி இதை இருக்கு பாருங்க. இதை டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி இதை எடிட் பண்ணி நம்ம ஃபோட்டோ கிட்ட எல்லாம் போட்டு பிஎஸ்டி தான் வேணும். ஃபோட்டோஷாப் டவுன்லோட் பண்ணணும். டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிட்டு ஃபோட்டோஷாப் ஓப்பன் பண்ணி இதெல்லாம் எடிட் பண்ணணும். இங்கே இதுக்கு பதிலாக நம்ம பேர் லோகோ இதெல்லாம் போடணும். என்ன? பாருங்க. Sir, market is giving false breakout from morning. When to make call position? I still believe market will not go beyond 17,500. It's super choppy. Guys, you are asking for long-term option, no? I have to go for prayer also. So I'll just play one webinar which we conducted about long-term option, right? You can, oh my God, market is falling. So I'll play that video about long-term option. In the meantime, I'll go for prayer and come back. Okay. Market will go upside only if there is any dip that will be buying. Tuesday market is holiday. Keep it in mind. Which video you are asking, Naveen?
So, hello traders, thank you very much for participating in this webinar. In this webinar, we are going to see how we are going to trade long term options. What are the options to deploy a long-term option, what strategies you can deploy in a long-term option, or how we can manage a long-term option, what are the margin requirements for a long-term option, or say liquidity, how is the liquidity going to be, and even what adjustments we can do to long-term options. Plus we will also see a live example when it comes to trading a long-term options, right? So if you can if you can remember, or if you can see that most of the retail people are into short-term option, or let us say they are into weekly options, monthly options, or even options which expire 1 month or 2 months. They are not interested in long-term option. That is the general attitude of a retailer. Now, smart money always goes for long-term options. If you can Google it and see, Warren Buffett. He is the chief executive of Berkshire Hathaway. So Warren Buffett is one of the biggest option seller in the whole universe. So every year AMG, if you see the Berkshire Hathaway AMG meeting, so they release a press release, they release a balance sheet of Berkshire Hathaway, and if you can see, Warren Buffett has sold more put options than anyone in this world. He sells leap options. So what are leaps? Long-term equity anticipated securities. This is called leaps. So leaps means any option which has expiry of more than 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, any option which has an expiry of more than 1 year is called leaps. So unfortunately, if you see, India doesn't have leaps. We have leaps. Like we have option which expires in 2025, which is 3 years down the line. But your broker might not allow you to sell these kind of ultra long term option, or they might not allow you to sell leaps. So that is a different thing. Anyway, we will see what is available to us. That is the objective of this webinar. What is available to us, what kind of options we can sell, and how we can make money out of these kind of options, right? So what are long-term options? So if you see, long-term options, as I told you, is a long-term equity anticipated security leaps, securities or leaps. Now what is the difference between weekly option, monthly option and leaps, okay, or long-term option? They both are similar. They are having they don't have, you cannot differentiate them when it comes to their formulation or anything else. Only difference between a short-term option and a long-term option is that long-term option has a very good expiry, which means it is having an expiry of more than 1 year or 2 years. That's why it is called leaps, right? So as I told you, advanced market like US, Japan have leaps, but India doesn't have leaps. So maybe if you see the NSE website, they don't have what is that, they don't have maybe liquidity. They will have options, but you might not find out liquidity. Now this is the NSE option chain, and if you can see here, I have selected 29th December, 28th December 2023 is also there. But you see, the problem is we are not having liquidity here. So what is the disadvantage of not having liquidity? I will come back to that later, and we will see what is the issues when it comes to liquidity and how to make adjustment, that this and all. So you must have got the point that when it comes to long term option in India, it is like maybe this year option, and this is the expiry of 29th December 2022. That is, we are in May. Maybe another 6 months we are having enough liquidity. This is the option chain of December 2022 expiry. So if you see here, we have around good liquidity, but when it comes to 23rd 2023 or 2024 or 2025, we will not have liquidity, plus your broker will not allow you to sell. Let us say, for example, Zerodha, India's biggest broker, they don't allow you to sell options which expire on 2023. Maybe they will allow you to sell 2022 December 2022 options, but 2023, 24, 25 they will not allow you to sell. And even there are some brokers, they don't even allow you to sell more options which expire more than 2 months. We are in May. Let us say, for example, Allies Blue, they don't allow to sell option which expire even on December 2022. At least Zerodha is allowing, but Allies Blue, they and all don't allow. So these are all the issues when it comes to selling options, long term options. These are all the issues you will face in long term options. Anyway, we will talk about that briefly. You don't have to worry. As I told you, we will also discuss live trades, how we can do live trades and all, right? And the next question is, what are the options available? As I told you, you can, for now, when it comes to Zerodha, maximum 9 months or 10 months options they will allow. And even if they allow, the thing is, you will need a liquidity, right? When you have liquidity, you don't have to worry. But if there is no liquidity, you will have issues, and your broker will also, in maximum cases, they will not allow. And liquidity, after liquidation, as I told you, only option below, which is below 9 months, can be traded when it comes to Zerodha. Most brokers don't allow to trade long term options. Liquidity issue is there, as I told you. When it comes to liquidity issue, I will tell you one more example. So what is the thing is, you cannot place market orders when it comes to long term option. Let us say, for example, you want to do a weekly option or monthly option. You can just you can just place a market order. You just press F1 or F2, and if you you select market order and say day, then you will go through. You don't have any issues. You will not face any issues. Your order will go through. But when it comes to long-term option, you will only place limit orders. Okay, what is the limit order? Now let us say, if you want to place a market order, the system, your broker's RMS system will place the order at what the security prices are trading. Maybe let us say a call option is trading for 100 rupees. You want to sell those option or you want to buy those option. If you place a market order, maybe you will get it for 101 rupees or 102 rupees or 99 rupees or 98 rupees. So the difference, that is called slippages. We will talk about that later. Now when it comes to long term option, let us say that same 100 rupees call option you are selling, you cannot place market order. You have to place limit order only. That means you will have to place maybe for 100 rupees, 101 rupees, 102 rupees or 105 rupees, 99 rupees, 97 rupees, 95 rupees. So like this you will have to place orders. This is the downside of a long-term option. These are called slippages. Even if you place a limit order, there is no guarantee you will get that rate. That order will be filled only when that rate is come. Maybe you have placed for 100 rupees, maybe you will get for 101 rupees, 102 rupees, something like that. So what does that mean? What does this mean is that the slippages might be on the higher side. You will not going to get the rate which you are anticipating or which you have estimated you are not going to get those rate. So this is the problem of long term option. And the second thing is, you might not be able to exit the trade immediately or enter the trade immediately. Let us say for weekly option, if the markets are falling drastically, like what has happened last week, let us say market is falling around 400 500 points, you are panicking, you want to exit the trade or do some adjustment, you can do in weekly option, and to some extent you can do it in monthly option also. But when it comes to long term option, you cannot do it immediately. You will have to place a limit order and you will have to wait for that price to be filled. So this is the difference between weekly option and monthly option. You will have to remember all these things when it comes to trading a long term option. Why am I saying all these things is because many people, retailer, they think they would have traded in weekly option or monthly option, every order would have filled immediately, smoothly, no issues. And when it comes to long term option, you will face, when you move from short term options to long term options, you will face all these problems. That is the reason I am saying all these things. Okay, so the thing, one thing is, you are not why am I saying all this? You don't think I am talking negative. I am telling you, instead of first telling you the benefits of long term option, which I am going to tell you in the forthcoming slides. First I will tell you the disadvantages of long term option, then I will tell you what is the advantages of long term option. The first thing is, maybe only 9 months and below your broker is going to allow to trade in long term option. Second thing is, most broker don't allow to trade in long term option. So check with your broker if they are going to allow you to trade in long term option. Then the third thing is liquidity issue, which you can which I told you just now. You cannot place market orders, you have to place only limit orders. And margin requirements are high. Why am I saying this? Because let us say you are doing a weekly option, right? When you do a weekly option, let us say you are doing a short straddle and collecting 100 rupees premium on both side, call side and put side. Okay, now when you collect call side, what is going to happen is span margin plus exposure margin minus your premium which you have collected. Let us say span margin plus exposure margin is around 1,20,000 rupees and premium you have collected is around 20,000 rupees. So the effective margin to deploy this strategy is just 1 lakh. Okay, but when it comes to long term option, you are not going to collect 100 rupees. You are going to collect maybe 1,000 rupees or 1,500 rupees or even 2,000 rupees. That I will come to you in the later part. That we will illustrate how much you are going to collect or what is going to be your margin in the later part. Now, as of now, since you are doing long term option, you are collecting more premium. So when you collect more premium, the margin your broker is going to charge you is also going to high. So let us say instead of collecting 100 rupees, you are collecting 500 rupees, okay, on call side and put side. So your effective margin is going to be less than what you are doing in weekly option or monthly option. Let us say instead of collecting 20,000 rupees, you are collecting 40,000 rupees. So your effective margin after your span margin, exposure margin minus the premium you have collected is going to be maybe 70,000 or 80,000, right? So when it comes to margin management in long term option, the span margin and exposure margin your broker is going to collect from you is going to be on the higher side. But at the same time, the premium you are collecting is also going to be on the higher side. So ultimately what is going to happen is, at the end of the day, when you see your contract note, your margins are going to be slightly lesser than doing a weekly option and monthly option. So I hope you understand this point, right? And the next point is high slippages. As I told you, options, long-term options are highly slippage, will be having high slippages because you cannot place market orders, you will have to place only limit orders. In fact, Zerodha doesn't even allow to place place limit orders which for options which are having going far beyond maybe even 2 months. So that is the kind of restrictions we are having when it comes to long term options. But you don't have to worry, things are not like what we think. Long term options are really good place to make some money. You will be able to control the emotional, psychological, or this noises which are created by weekly option, monthly option. You will not find the noise which your gamma effect in weekly option or some other things when it comes to monthly option. These noises can be avoided in long term option, and if you are patient enough, you can make good money. That's why I told example of Berkshire Hathaway, Warren Buffett, how he sells leaps in he sells long put option in leaps, and he will always make money. His options are going to expire worthless, and this is how they make money. Now let us say you don't have any issues, you have checked with your broker, you are ready to spend slightly on margin, you don't have fund issues, your broker is allowing you to sell long term option. Now you want to trade a long term option. Now let us say an example here. I will show you an example here. Okay, now if you see this 17,000. okay, before that I will take you to this chart. Now if you see here, this is 21st of February, and if you see on 25th of February, Nifty was around 17,000. How much? Yeah, 17,000. Open was around 17,192. High was around 17,351. Low was around 17,000, and close was around 17,206. Let us assume you want to take a long term. You had taken a long term option December expiry on 25th of February. On that day, on February, let us say you have taken a short straddle. Okay. Now, if you had taken a short straddle, 17,000 short straddle on 25th of February, see how much the premiums are. On 25th of February, put option was trading at 828, and if you see on same day, the call option was trading at 1534. So the combined premium for both call option and put option on 21st of February is how much? Around 2,300 rupees. So market is at 17,000. You have collected a premium of 1,500 rupees on the call side, and you have collected a premium of 800 rupees on the put side. So total combined premium you have collected how much? 2,300 rupees. You have not collected 200 rupees or 500 rupees like what you did in weekly option and monthly option. You have collected a total premium of 2,300 rupees. Market is at 17,000. Now, since you have collected the 2,300 rupees, what is going to be your break even? Your upper break even is going to be 19,300, and lower break even is going to be 14,700. You have a very, very wide break even, right? You have a very, very wide break even. You have collected 2,300 points. And one more thing I want to tell you is that whatever I am telling you in this webinar, you will not be able to backtest. You forget about backtesting. You cannot even track. That is the problem with long-term option, which I should have told in earlier slide, but I am saying you now. Let us say you are having a long-term option, you cannot track it in Sensible. If you want a long-term option to be tracked, there is no other way but just seeing the historical data. I don't think Opstra is also allowing to backtest or even track long-term option. Okay. Now, coming back to our point, on 21st of February, we have taken a long-term short straddle. Okay. 25th of February, March, April, May. 3 months has gone, okay? From February to now, around 3 months. Let us say 2.5 months, okay? Now, had you done a short straddle, 17,000 short straddle on 25th of February, how much is it is trading? It was trading at 828 rupees. And see how much it is now trading at. It is trading, let me get back, It is on 21st of February, 17,000 put option was trading at 828 rupees. And now how much it is trading? It is trading for 999 rupees. Okay, this is the put side. And look at the call side, how much it is trading. Call side on 21st of February, 17,000 call option was trading at around 1,534 rupees. Now it is trading at around 848 rupees. So how much you are gaining? On the put side you have lost 100 rupees. On the call side you have gained 600 rupees. So from February to now you have made 500 points, right? This is the advantages of going in long term option. I will tell you from again, right? I haven't checked changed the screen. So 25th on 21st of 20th of February, had you done a 17,000 straddle, the call option, 17,000 call option was trading at 1,534 rupees. Now it is trading at 848 rupees. So how much you are getting? You are getting a 800 points here. At the same time, if you see the put option, it was trading at around 828 rupees. Now it is trading at around 99 rupees. So net you would have made a profit of 500 rupees because of the call option. Call option you have bought for very 1,500. It is trading at around 800 rupees. And put option is you bought it for 828 rupees. Still it is trading at 900 rupees. So this is the benefit of long term option. You are having a wide break even. Your break even on the upper side is around 19,500. Lower break even is around 14,500. You are having a very wide break even and you don't have to do anything at all. You just do a long term option and just sit on that, and automatically 90% of the time it will make money without adjustment. Now if you ask me, what about the swing highs and swing lows? Why you have to worry? On 21st of February you have collected 2,300 points. Your upper break even is around 19,300. Market highest point was 18,000, and on the downside your break even was around 14,700, or let us say 14,700. And market the lowest point was 15,681. Still you have a buffer of more than 1,000 points on the downside, and upper side also 1,000 points you have. This is the benefit of long term option. In between, from February to till now, market is swinging up and down here and there, but we haven't done any adjustment at all. Had you done a long term short straddle on February last week, you would have made good money by now. You would have made around 500 or 600 points. And you have to do the max. You calculate how much percent return on investment it is doing. This is the advantages of going in long term option, right? Anyway, first we told what are the issues when it comes to short term options, long term options. If you are not facing any issues like what we told, you can go for long term option. And I also showed you live examples, how much historical price, how much things have changed in spite of market moving, going to 18,500. Downside it has gone to 15,800. Still our Nifty is from 25th of February till now, it is just down by 500 or 600 points. And how much long term options have given you money. Now I hope you understand the power of long term options, right? And not only that, there are different things how when you should deploy a long term option. Like you can deploy a long term option when there is a binary event. So what are the binary events? Maybe the RBI governor, our friend RBI governor is coming out with some repo rate increase, interest rate increase, like what happened last week. Like that time, in those times you can do a sell a long term option. So why we have to do a long term option? Why we have to sell a long term option in the time of binary event? Because whenever there is a binary event, India VIX tends to move on the higher side. When India VIX moves on the higher side, you sell a short straddle, you sell a short strangle, ratio spread. Yes, all these options can be, all these strategies can be done on long term options. So when you do these kind of strategies on long term options, when there is a binary event, India VIX tend to be on the higher side. And once this binary event finishes, India VIX comes down, and immediately whatever strategies you have taken is going to be in profit. Okay. Now, apart from this, even though we are having a very big break even when it comes to long term options, still we are humans. We tend to emotionally get attached to market movements, right? What will happen if there is a black swan event, or if you want to, how to hedge these strategies, long term short straddle strategies. We can do all these things, but of course I cannot tell you these things here. It is a very complex things which we offer in our paid courses, option master class courses. So we will have to we have explained these things, how to hedge, how to reduce your margin when it comes to long term option, which broker can you go for long term option, or and other things we have told in those paid webinar premium content. So you will have to take a option selling master course for these things, because these are very very complex things, and you don't expect me to say these things in this webinar, right? I hope you understand. Now, you have seen how we can deploy the strategies, how long-term options are benefiting you, how much they can benefit you, how much profit they can give you. Now, whatever example I showed you is just for a short straddle. Is short straddle only option? No, we can deploy many strategies. We can deploy short straddle, we can deploy short strangle, we can deploy ratio spread, you can deploy a naked call option, naked put option, of course with additional hedge, and you can do additional trades also dynamically, so that if your long term option doesn't work, maybe some other additional trades or secondary trades will work in favor of you. So the risk reward ratio is in favor of you, and you can make good money even if the market makes through two-way, three-way move. Okay, so that is the advantages of long-term options. As I told you, short straddle is not the only solution. There are also strategies like you can deploy short strangle, ratio spread. You go and see yourself. I showed you the example. You go to NSE option chain and you can check how you can make how would your short strangle, short straddle, had you gone for long term option, made good money, right? And next thing is, can we do adjustment to this long term option? Yes, we can do adjustment to long term option. In fact, doing adjustment in long term option is very very excellent when you compare it with weekly option or monthly option. Why? I will tell you. Because when it comes to weekly option, you will find it difficult to make this adjustment when the expiry is nearing. But when it comes to long term options, you don't have to worry, because you are having a good premium. you can extend the range wherever you want. Like let us say you are having a short straddle in weekly option or short strangle in weekly option. You have collected a premium of total premium of 500 points. Your upper break even is 17,500, lower break even is 16,500, and market is at 17,000, right? When the expiry nears for a weekly option, you will find it hard to manage the weekly option because of low premium. But when it comes to long option, since you are having a time period and since you are collecting long high premiums, you can extend the range for maybe even 1000 points, 2000 points, or even 3000 points. Now if you see historically where market has moved more than 3000 or 4000 points in 1 year, apart from 2020 to 2020, that is an exceptional year I am saying. Apart from that, if you see, we have plenty of opportunities where we can make adjustment to long term option and extend our range really good, so that the time decay is working in favor of you. So as I told you, that is also a pretty advanced adjustment which we cannot mention it here. Short strangle also we can do adjustment, ratio spread adjustment also we can do, short straddle adjustment also we can do without using extra margin, and we can extend the range to whichever range you want. You tell me any number, I can extend the range of a short straddle or short strangle, and we will be in profit only, right? So to summarize the thing, you have seen what is short straddle, how we can deploy a how we have defined what is long term option, how we can deploy a long term option, what are the pros and cons of long term option, how you can trade a long term option, which long term option is ideal for you, when you can deploy a long term option. What are the is your broker going to allow you to trade long term option? What are the slippages? What are the what is that margin issues you will have in long term option? And we have also defined what are the strategies in long term option, how you can deploy this strategy, when you can deploy this strategy, and also we have defined told about adjustment. Now we can talk about adjustment, and I also told about hedging, how we can hedge options. Now these are all the things, general things about long term option and how we can do these things, but I haven't told you anything about adjustment or how to make adjustment or how to reduce your margin when it comes to long term options, because these are all really complex adjustment which we cannot say in webinar. As I told you, you will have to take the master course if you want to trade in, know the adjustment or margin management in long term options. And we also explained how much money we can make in long term options, which are with a live example. And as I told you, you cannot backtest these strategies, or you cannot forget about backtesting, you cannot even track these strategies, because no platform is supporting long term option. If in US and all, there are platforms like I think Robinhood, where they support long term option. You can track live long term option. Payoff graph is available for long term option. But when it comes to India, there is no platform. Sensible doesn't support long term option. Opstra, as far as I know, doesn't support long term option. So these are all the issues you will find when it comes to long term option. But I can tell you, believe me, long term options 95% of the time you will not require any adjustment, and it will work in your favor. Only thing is, you will have to control your emotions, and you will need to know how to make adjustment when it comes to long term option, and how dynamically we can design our strategies to make extra income from long term option. See, you are not going to deploy a long-term option, one lot, two lot, short straddle, and simply sit for 2 or 3 months, right? You have deployed a short straddle, you have deployed a short strangle or some other strategies, and you will have to work on other strategies. If you just believe in long term option and hope those long term options are going to give you money, your capital is idly sitting in your trading account. Why we have to allow that? We will optimally use those idle money for some other strategies to dynamically hedge your long term option so that you can earn extra money, right? So these are all the things which cannot be mentioned here, and that is why we are conducting a course. And these are all things which was had to be done with a lot of efforts and dedication, right? So we just, that's the reason I am saying we cannot say it here. So this is the overview of how long-term option works, how we can deploy long-term option, and so on and so forth. So in case if you have any doubts about this long-term option, please feel free to ask me. I am live in Zoom. You can ask whatever questions you want regarding the long-term option. Thank you. Take care. Bye.
Hello. Yeah, are you able to? Am I audible? Are you able to hear my voice? So if you have any questions regarding these things, please let me know. Yeah, please. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chelian and Vinod. Please. So nobody has any questions? Actually, now only I have got a message from Mr. Chilian that now they are allowing to track long-term options. I'm not sure, but let me check if they are we are able to track long-term options. If we are able to track long-term options, that's a great thing. Yeah. So Mr. Jillian is asking what percentage of your capital needs to be deployed in long-term option. The thing is maximum you should deploy, say for example, that's what. Say for example, if you are having maybe 10 lakhs or 15 lakhs, maximum you have to deploy at least 50 or 40 to 50% in your long-term option, maybe balance 10, 15, 20% you can deploy in other strategies, then balance 25% or 30% you can keep it as a buffer in case there is any requirement for long-term options adjustments which has to be needed. We can use the ideal capital which is sitting in your account, which is around 25 or 30% to make adjustment, right? Raja too is asking, can you suggest at least one good long-term strategy for present situation? That's what we did now. You do a long-term short straddle and you can make good money. That's what I'm saying. That's what we explain now. How we explain from February till now. It's been 3 months now, and how much market has moved and how much the strategy has given you money. That's what we did now, right? I hope you have understood the thing. Yeah. Let us say, Ketan is asking, let us say I deploy a strangle of 16,000 and 18,000 in December expiry and market comes to 16,300 in May month. Should we adjust or leave it and only touch when the 16,000 is touched? Now, the thumb rule here is whenever your break-even point is breached, you will have to make adjustment. But the question is, are we going to sit till your break-even point is breached? Right? You will be emotionally blackmailed when you see your MTM profit or MTM losses. MTM profit you can manage. You know what, nobody has any issues with when it comes to MTM profit. But when it comes to MTM losses, you will emotionally be blackmailed. Then you tend to make some adjustment. Once you make the adjustment, what is going to happen is market is going to reverse. So this has happened many times. So I have one subscriber. I got a call from one of our subscribers. So he also explained me the same scenario. What he did, he had some strangles. I think I couldn't remember what strangle. So it was around 400, 500 points away in monthly option. So suddenly when he saw the market coming down, he made some adjustment or he rolled over, then immediately market moved drastically on the opposite side. So it is about risk appetite, it is about emotions, how you manage emotions. But the general thumb rule is, if you ask me, if you ask Umar, what are you going to do, I will tell you, even if I see a loss of around 2 lakhs 3 lakhs in my MTM screen, I will be sitting idly. I will not do anything because I know what is going to happen. What is going to happen if the break-even points are breached, or what is going to happen if things are not working as we planned, right? So if you know all these things, you can, that is what the emotional problems come, or you will start struggling, or these things will give you stress when you are not aware what is going to happen. When you know what is going to happen, even if your MTM screen is showing big losses, you might not react. So that's the point here, right? And Mr. Madan Mehta is asking, does long-term option work for a full-time trader as a monthly return? Yeah, it will work. Now, if in the example I told, you just work out, maybe it has given around how much? 1.5% or maybe 2% monthly. So on a capital of around 1.2 lakhs, this if you do the max, this 600 or 500 profit has given how much? Maybe a profit of around 20 or 25,000. You calculate that on a monthly wise, and it will give you a good return. So these are things you have to remember. Yeah, see, that's what people tend to make quick money. They want to deploy some strategies. They want to, once they deploy the strategy, immediately they want to make money. But money is made when you wait. You have to be patient. Money is made in long term. So you have to understand that. Social media, you can see in Twitter, you can see in YouTube. Every day they are making 20,000 rupees, 30,000 rupees, 40,000 rupees. They will post the profit, but they will not post the losses. Every this intraday traders, they will post the profit on daily basis. But if you ask them on a monthly basis, what is the monthly PNL, they might not tell you. But I'm not saying everyone is like that. There are few unethical people in social media. I'm talking about them, right? So you don't mistake me, okay? And Pavitra V. Ashok is asking, hi sir, I was doing paper, QCOM has raised his hand. Please let me know what is your question before I go to Pavitra. QCOM, do you have any questions? Okay, he's not responding. So Pavitra is asking, hi sir, I was doing paper trading only because I'm a beginner. I did indecent stock option, sold 1,000 CE stock, shot up to 1,025. Then I sold 1,000 PE stock, came below 1,000. How to adjust this position? So, indecent bank, I don't know the lot, this lot size, but why do you need adjustment here? Already, first 1,000 call option you have sold. Then once the market went to 1025, already that 1000 call option would have, you would have collected some premium. That premium would have had a good buffer, at least maybe 100 or 200 points, since you are doing in stock option. Then you sold 1000 PE. Then it becomes a short straddle. So you have additional buffer. So there was not, there is no adjustment required in this trade, since you have done a short straddle, right? Even that 1000 call option would have is having a would have had a good buffer. You really didn't require a adjustment. Even on top of that, you have converted that naked call option into a short straddle by selling 1000 PE. So that is a adjustment itself. So you didn't require any adjustment. Only thing you have to do is you have to hedge with some position for OTMs, maybe because in case of black swan events, right? Or in case market stocks move drastically down or up. See, I wouldn't suggest a beginner to go for stock options. Why? I will tell you. Stock options are very, very expensive. First thing, when it comes to stock options, it is very expensive to sell. Second thing, it is more expensive to make adjustment to stock options. And you know what happened to HDFC. Now, just 10 days or 1 week before, HDFC merger was there. From where? From around 1500, HDFC Bank has gone to 1300, and it is back to 1300. These kind of volatile moves you will find in stock option. That is why we don't recommend people to go for stock option. If you are having unlimited cash, if you are super rich, if you are having unlimited cash, you don't have to worry about management requirement and all. You can go for stock option. If you are a beginner, stay with Nifty and Bank Nifty. That itself is more than enough to create wealth. And if you see the whole thing, whole stocks or whole derivatives which are being listed in, which are having FNO, you can see Nifty and Bank Nifty are only the instruments which are having highest open interest. So it is not a good idea. I am not denying you can go for stock option, but if you are a beginner, if you are having limited capital, stick with Nifty and Bank Nifty. If you are having surplus amount, if you are super rich, go for stock option, because stock options can be manipulated. Insider trading is happening in stock option. That is what has happened in HDFC merger case also. So I hope you understand this concept, right? And the next thing is QCOM is asking, hi sir, please take one example present market situation for next 3 months. Can we take 16,000 PE sell and 19,000 CE sell? Now this is a strangle. Yeah, it is a strangle. Yeah, you can take, you can do. No, in our video, I just told about short straddle, but when it comes to strangle also, you can do it. But the thing is, you need to know how you can manage this position in case your break even is breached. So you have to look on that. So there is a adjustment videos. There is a separate playlist in our channel. See, you can get reference from those videos. Okay. And Pavitra V. Ashok is telling 900. For what 900? I think she's talking about IndusInd Bank. Okay. Next is QCOM has asked another question. Hi, sir. Please take one example. Okay. I think we have answered that. Mr. Mehta is asking, suppose we made a short straddle at 16,500 current. We received almost 95,000 premium. I don't think so. I think you will get around 2,500 premium. How much return we should expect from this type of strategy? That's what I'm saying. In the above example, in our former example, I think we have got a
return of around 1.5% to 2% monthly calculated. If it is calculated monthly, tentatively I am saying. So you calculate how much. So 95,000. If this is the case of our example, 95,000. Maybe how much? 600 into 25. How much you will make? Let me go to the around 15% you have made. Yeah, around 15% you have made for the last 3 months. And if you divide, yeah, around 15%, if you divide it by 3, maybe 4 to 5% return you have got. So that is a tentative example. So things may, see, this is just an example. There are other factors also involved into this. So I'm just giving you a tentative figure, right? Okay. Now, so Pavitra is asking IndusInd Bank. Yeah, she's talking about IndusInd Bank. Now stock is trading at 927. Okay, still I think you have buffer. How much you have collected premium? You calculate the premium, then you can see what is your break even. I hope IndusInd Bank before result you have bought this one, or after result you have bought this one. I think you are doing paper trading only, So you should have collected good premium in monthly option, and maybe May series you have collected good premium. You calculate the premium, you see how much total call side, how much your premium is, put side, how much your premium is. If you add up these both premiums, you will see the break even. So that's what, as I told, you had done an adjustment to that. You have done an adjustment by converting a naked call option into a short straddle. So I hope you have understood that. Mani Rajan is asking, does stop loss needed for long-term option and also for 2 months or 3 months option? See, long stop loss as an option seller. Stop losses doesn't work. Stop loss works when stop loss is for option buyers, not for option sellers. If you are into option buying, if you are, see, if you are an option buyer, what happens is that you have to be sure about the market movement. Let us say you are anticipating market is going to go on the upper side, it is going to move 400 or 500 points. You have to be 200 or 300% sure that you are this is market is going to move. In case you are not sure, then only you will have stop loss. This is the attitude, or this is the things terms used by option seller, buyer. We are option seller. I am an option seller. If you ask me, do I keep a stop loss? Honestly telling, I have never kept any stop loss. Why? Because what we do, when we do a strategy, let us say we deploy a short straddle, when we don't keep stop loss, when the market moves against us, we try to adjust those positions. We keep on adjusting those position till our let's say our margin is exhausted or something else. We try to make adjustment till the extent, till the expiry, or till the position comes in our favor. Let us say one fine morning you have done some strategies, then there is a big gap down, your strategy is in trouble, it is in loss. Now we make adjustment. For what we are making adjustment? To limit the losses, or maybe to make some profit. So when we are doing these kind of thing, where does this term stop loss is coming? So for these stop loss, these terms are for option buyers, for option sellers. You shouldn't be having any stop loss, or you shouldn't be going into this kind of things. Okay. And Mr. Mehta is asking how ratio spread work in long-term option, because liquidity is available
in 500 points different strike price. Yeah, even 500 liquid. Yeah, that is how it works. Because you will not find like what in monthly option or this thing monthly option or weekly option. You will not find liquidity in 50 strike or 100 strike. But ratio spread will work in your favor. But how much ratio you are going to take, whether it is 1 is to 2 ratio or 1 is to 5 ratio or 1 is to 10 ratio. So it depends upon your financial wealth and how much margin you are ready to spend in one trade or this thing. Ratio spread is a good idea. That is a good question Mr. Mehta asked. It is a good idea. You can go for ratio spread also, but you will have to understand if you are, say, for example, you are doing a call ratio spread. If the market moves on the upside, you will make good profit. If you are bullish, you will make profit. If you are super bullish, then you will be in trouble. So you need to know how to manage a ratio spread. So that's a really good question. It will work in your favor. If it is not working in your favor, also you will make limited profit when it comes to long term option. Unlike weekly option or say for example you are doing a weekly option, right? You sell at the money call, you buy at the money call option and for 100 rupees. So if you want to do a ratio spread, you have to sell some strike out of the money strike for 50 rupees, right? So when you see option chain of weekly option, maybe that 50 rupees will not be around 500 or 1000 strikes away. It will be just 200 or 300 strikes away. But when you do a ratio spread in long-term option, maybe you would have bought at the money call option for 1000 rupees. So maybe you will have to go 1,000 or 1,500 points away for to sell a strike which is at trading at 500 rupees. So you have a buffer of 1,000 rupees. So if you are right, if as you anticipated, if the market moves away, there is around 1,000 to 1,500 points buffer when it comes to long-term options. So these are the benefits of ratio spread when you do in long-term option. Unlike it is not as tough as doing ratio spread in weekly option. It is a uh, good idea to do ratio spread in long-term option also. But one thing you have to remember, you need to know how to make adjustment. Hypothetically speaking, if your OTM calls which you have sold is in trouble, right? So I hope I have understand Mr. Have answered Mr. Mehta's question, right? Next thing, Manivanan is asking MTM losses taken in long term is high than weekly, even though the break even is not breached, which psychologically makes me out of the trade immediately. How long to patiently wait for any advice? So that is what. Who told you like this is the wrong myth? If see, I agree. Your point you are saying is when there is any loss in a long-term option, losses are very big. But you have to understand that you are collecting a huge premium. That is also you have to consider. When you are collecting a good premium, your break even is wider. You are doing a safe trade. When you compare with weekly option or monthly option, you are doing a safe trade. So it is obvious that you will have big losses also. Now, let me tell you an example. You are doing a short straddle, okay, in long term option. One fine morning, there is a 400 points gap down, right? Your put side will be in trouble, right? You agree it or not? Your put side will be in trouble. At the same time, your call side will be in profit, right? So the loss will be equivalent to the profit because at the money call has gone from at the money to out of the money. Of course, the at the money put has come to in the money. That is, there is no denial. There will be significant losses, but at the same time, your profits also will be high, right? So it is. So hello guys, am I audible? Yes, sorry, am I audible? Sorry, I just went to prayer and came back. So, so market is really choppy. I think it has tested it has tested 14 17,380 and came back, and at the same time, Bank Nifty has tested today's low, right? Both. So reason is US future is going down. That's what I've been telling. We are not following any this thing. We are just following. We are just behind US markets. Whether US market is going up or down, that is what is our concern. And our trades are great, looking great. Our trades are looking great. Wow, wow, wow. That just did a short straddle on when today morning. Till now, it's giving good profit. Actually, it's in a profit of 1%. Like this, if I make 1% daily, 22%, right? Still holding, still holding the position. Let's see. Anyone made money today? Whatever I think I lost, I will recover in the next 3 or 4 weeks. Let us see. Let's see. Yes, Vijendra Kumar talked it. It is 600 points today, short trade. 2K profit today done in B.Nifty. Yeah, I made more than 1% profit. Wow. Market is choppy, but it's okay. 2K profit today done in B.Nifty. Someone was saying 17,500 will be taken out. Don't know. Maybe after our market close and the US future is going to go down. Yeah, US future is going down. Today morning itself, Uncle told everything interest rate is bond yields are coming down, crude oil prices are coming down. So we will markets will go up. Are you carrying any position over weekend? Yeah, I will carry some position. I already did a short straddle today morning. It's in good profit. Like it's in a decent profit. It's in a profit of more than 1%. Hmm. Will FIA will enter today, Friday? No idea. Did you see yesterday's FIDA data? FIA is 1004 India and such volatility. Only explanation is FIA first sold and then themselves bought to cause a mess. Don't know, bro. Maybe what I heard was some algo traders, this algo trading, some issue was happening. That's why this thing happened. They are saying. I really don't know. At what time you have done short straddle? Today morning around 9:45, 9:50, I did a short straddle, and it's just small quantity. I did just 5 lots, and it's already given 1%, 1.2% return. It's in a profit of more than 5,000, I think. 1 second. Yeah, almost 5,000. It's in a profit of almost 5,000. So I did in a monthly, not August expiry. August expiry I did. I didn't do it weekly. I don't want to do it in weekly after seeing yesterday's this thing carnage. So I did it on August. Now I have good premium. Even if the premium increases, no problem. We can manage, right? Throughout, though Nifty traded by between range only 100 points range. Yeah, today, yes, yes. Seven இதே பண்ணுது. வீக்லி என்ன பிரச்சனை? ஆமா, வீக்லி வீக்லில என்ன பிரச்சனைன்னு சொல்லுங்க. ஆமா, பிரீமியம் கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குதுங்களா? லாஸ்ட் மினிட் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ண ரொம்ப குட்டி ரேஞ்சில் இவன் அக்கௌண்ட் வேற போக மாட்டேங்குது. நீங்க எவ்வளவு பிரீமியம் கலெக்ட் பண்ணிருக்கோம் இதுல? எப்படி பிரீமியம் கால்குலேட்? இது எவ்வளவு? 305, 284 எவ்வளவு? 5 லாட்டுக்கு 250. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த பையோட கழிக்கணும். Straddle for overnight. Yeah, bro. Take a straddle for overnight. 17,400 straddle. Huh? 1,39,000. இந்த பைய ஆமா. Let me share this trade with you. I'll go to trade, strategy builder, virtual trade. This is the trade. Just 5 lots I use. This is one of the trades. 5 lot. It's in a profit of 4,300. 1.2%, right? In just one day. This is more than enough. If at all market opens flat on Monday, maybe see 11,000 I will make. There will be some deviation here. So it would not be 11,000, maybe 6,000 or 8,000. So we'll see. Now I've stopped doing this weekly options. Weekly, this gamma is killing me, almost kill me yesterday. And I'm not getting premiums also. When there is any adjustment, I'm not getting premium. Let's try monthly options this time. That's what I told. This weekly option thing is overcrowded. So many people are there sitting doing every kind of adjustment, and we find it very hard to manage. ஒரு லட்சத்தி இருபத்தி ஏழு அப்போ இது வந்து அக்கௌண்ட்ல கிரெடிட் ஆகும் அதான் 1,24,000 அக்கௌண்ட்ல கிரெடிட் ஆகும். Holding any other position, yeah, I have some ratio spread also. This thing, whatever happens today should have happened yesterday. Unnecessarily coming down to 17,100, then going back. What a bullshit, man. Shit. இன்னைக்கு parents nice ஆ இருக்கு. அவங்க எங்க அப்பாவும் ஒய்ஃபும் என்னத்த சொல்லுவாங்க அவங்க சொல்லுவாங்க டியூஷன் எடுக்கணுமா ஆள் இருக்குங்க புரியல நீங்க அது தனியா பார்த்து என்ன எல்கேஜி யூகேஜிக்கு எங்க வந்து சொல்லி தருவீங்க எப்படி சொல்லி தருவீங்க கேக்குறாங்க there was a main reason. Reason was earning insane money and market needed one correction. Hitesh, who is earning insane money, bro? I've been telling now last 3 or 4 months. I'm no nobody's make. I don't know about others. I didn't make money honestly. I have seen sometimes that option stock prices at bid price and ask are 1,4 and 1,5 and how can somebody place such a trade? Wow, what a great day for Uncle used Uncle used to tell Japan market is traders market high volatility. Indian market is very hard. You can see all this volatility all this day. I can say that this Indian market is you can trade US market, Japan market, but the Indian market is very hard to trade. Yeah, present only. But US logo algo also huge volatility, right? I'm seeing Indian market is same as US. I don't think there is much volatility. There is volatility, but not mass like what we are experiencing like yesterday. Did you see call premiums are not rising and we are decreasing in up move? Maybe there is demand for calls and people are writing call options. XGS is showing 17,420. I think Keyboard Warrior was saying market will touch 17,500. It even couldn't cross yesterday's high, which was around 17,470, I think. So I think even US futures are what is happening. US futures. US futures also turning flat. Europe is already in the red. Red in the sense mildly flat only. Umar, which strategy according to you is better, iron condor or iron fly? Iron fly. Hmm. Earlier. Huh? Shivakumar ji, good afternoon, sir. How are you, Mr. Shivakumar? This is what I want to tell about adjustment like booking profit call side, selling some more near strike by comparing premiums when the market is reverse. My C not much affected as P and also have some profit, and I will not wait for full day. I will wait for target like one sold. My target nearly 150 points. Okay. Market account is above. Huh? Okay. Nishant doesn't want to carry any position because of Taiwan issue. Uncle has gone to renew his visa, sorry, passport. He's in Singapore to renew his passport. He'll come back maybe next 1 weeks, maximum 10 days. He'll be back. Did you go to uncle office? New office? No. Rajesh Kumar. Yesterday he made a post like details of US market trading. Nifty Bank and Nifty Index. US futures are really down, and I can tell you 17,000 today morning only I told. If there is highest open interest in any call or put, you can go and buy put option. See, 17,400 had highest put option today morning, and it still has, and market is going down. 17 17,500 has registered around 3.8 million. Wow. He done his own trade. He done his own traders, not as he told in YouTube. What is that? I cannot understand. When did you enter monthly straddle? What's the profit now? In if in you don't mind just checking the DK with current weeks, I'll show you. Today morning around 9:45 I entered, not 9:45, around 10 o'clock. Yeah, this is the trade. I sold 17,400 short straddle, 16,400 and 18,400 is the hedge. Now it's in a profit of around 5,500. Yeah, around 1.3%. Lower break even is 16,900, upper break even is 17,900. Yeah, this month has only 15 trading sessions. China, bro, what is the most drawback for trader for me fear is maximum drop down is maybe 10 or 20%. It is China is not going to do anything or Taiwan is not going to do anything. Only we are panicking. Nobody else is panicking. So don't worry. Starbucks. Market is super volatile. Dennis won trades opposite as he told in YouTube. Okay. Market is just moving here and there. Now it is going to 17,400 again. That's not hand counter. That's hand fly. You can he come a live trading session challenge with Umar? Yeah, yesterday I think he came 2 days back only. He came a live trading session. No, some Infosys or some Adani trade. I couldn't remember. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. I've taken monthly now. As Indian, we need to keep our right to our neighbor house from market point of view also. Same, neglect local and react on neighbors. Taiwan is not our neighbor, buddy. Maybe is next street or two streets away. Our neighbor is China, sorry, Pakistan, China, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Myanmar, Burma. These are all our neighbors. Yes. Sir, Nifty में wake off pattern है. Why there is no membership here? What member price? No need member and all. Everything is free here. Okay, guys, I'll finish the session here. It's almost 3 o'clock. I have some other work also to do. See you all on Monday. Have a good and nice weekend. Okay.